There is Evening of the Undead. Zombies ate my neighbors. Oh, that's a perfectly timed. I actually didn't press that. There's a time limit on that screen. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get here.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
Doing well? Nice.
Help me! Please help me! I can't get the blood out!
Ooh. I got the subtitles on top of each other. I don't think I ever seen that one. It's probably like the fastest one you can do. But bam. Stop. But you always keep the frame perfect softlocks. Don't say that. Now that one is not actually a softlock. The frame perfect. That's you just failed the trick. Like the way out of it, it's just like playing Roberto. The soft lock is a late frame. Like late, not a late frame, like a bunch of late frames after the good window. The supposedly 9 to 13 or so window of good frames. That I have the theory that it's not really that much in console. Man. Fuck you, dude. You just missed the biggest skip? Yep. Like you. That's the one. That's the one I don't want to get. So I don't have a restore here, but I have the page. So I could read the page if I want. And lose 5 minutes. I want to try something a little different. Huh. Yo, Dan, how's it going? Or I guess, should I call you Dan? Because you're totally not named Dan. Gare, what's going on? What up? What's up? You okay? Jonas, how's it going? Just want a lot of attention, huh? There you go. Okay, so I'm thinking... From where could it be? I want to press B, maybe? Although I don't know if it's always the same. So from here. No. That wasn't good. Okay, too early. Okay. I think I have something. Maybe. That's not gonna work. Come on, dude. Trying again. Okay, it's too slow. Maybe just for the second part. I'm trying to find a time signature that works for me. So far, I'm counting in 7. That kind of works. Okay, I think that works. Let's do one more at least. Like, it would be pretty cool if I can get like 3 in a row. Yeah, okay. So that's 7 over 8. We're gonna count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. With the 1, 2, 3 being BVA slide. So it's taka 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 taka. I like that when they hit each other, one of the zombies kind of look at the other one. Like, what are you doing, dude? What are we doing? I got some new acquisitions today on the flea market. Coins and banknotes. Be showing them when I want to rest between runs or something like that.
To think that once I could not see beyond. I saw the first episode of Black Mirror season 6. Apparently I haven't watched 6. That show has a lot of seasons. What the fuck? It's alright. Just like the second of 7. I like break disbelief when people talk about quantum computing and like many words interpretation and all that. Like, I'm fine with it when it's, you know, comedy, like Rick and Morty.
but when it tries to be like slightly serious science fiction, I can't take it seriously. You have quantum GPS. Yep. I mean, computers actually, they work thanks to a lot of quantum phenomena.
I cannot say.
Can
what
navigate
was the
to
true
any
beginning.
future you
Nor
specify? Nice. Can you navigate to the future where I get world record today? Oh wait, we already are on that future, but I mean new world record. Garrett, you're not gonna have a good time if you just lay your head down there. My hand is gonna move a lot, you know? It won't happen if I say yes. That's the thing, like, how do you control the thing if collapsing the wave function is statistical? You will need to construct a wave function where the outcome you want it's measured a lot bigger against the others, so probabilities are in your favor. But at that point, that's like the definition of like working for something to work, for something to happen. Quantum crystals. Quantum speedrunning. That's gonna be my next title on the next stream. Beyond,
I didn't.
Okay, she's talking early. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Oh, that's like the best place, isn't it? That one better than I thought, though. I thought I was gonna get caught there forever. But yeah, like, on a perfect run, you hear Elia talking around here. Like at the beginning of this room, or so. And that way you can predict where the sanity timer is, and with that you might see a sanity effect around here. But only a good one. Or like one that doesn't reset the room. You can still lose time to it if it is a target market, like auto attack or TV shut off, just like the one I got. Healing crystals, yeah. Just get those massive quartz. This chunky boy can cure so many illnesses.
It is apparent that the endeavor.
It can hold so much cancer curement. Cure your depression.
Oh my god, what is it?
What happened? This devil's work. We should get out.
I mean, they definitely help. They're beautiful.
You have proven what we
I would
feared
feel,
the most.
you know, happy. I feel happy when I see cool stuff. For me, that's the value about those beautiful crystals. They're just cool to look at. And that of course will ease my pain a little bit. My Instagram started showing me an Instagram account that creates bismuth crystals. Those definitely cure cancer, right? Because they are so beautiful. What the fuck? Send the emote too soon? Yeah, it's after Anthony. And there's one during Anthony as well. That's not the one I usually forget. Although I haven't forget one in forever, so that's good. Good. Oh, I'm way off. That guy only gives you the sword once the zombies are dead. And like fully dead, and that's why you grab items before talking to him. Your whiskers are pointy right now. Oh, dude, that's wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna do urn skip with blue urn. Since I lost time there. Here, yeah. Guess the menu is different. That's how we do it in Handle. She claimed my arm.
So, you have come to return my...
It's not your book. I found it. Or it found me even. Ah, the menu is all fucked up. That looks good. Any pulse sanity effect? No. Now it's the time for the emote. Now the only thing in my head is saving. What was that, like 5th try, maybe? Grrr.
Modern psychology.
You make my run 5% more difficult. 10% even. There's actually a way to fast. I mean, quick pick up that from the other side, but it takes too much to run there. It's semi-worth in Kando. Or it might be tied actually. Because you need to go for the rune as well. I mean the codex. That was dangerous because I actually cannot hear the trapper. So I don't know if it's a very active one.
This isn't really happening.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Missed it. One, two. Yeah, you can actually go over those bricks, but it's tricky. Brick skip? Yeah. This looks like enough magic. Let's go. could be bad. Okay, not too bad. Too bad. The positioning of the bounty was so bad.
Curry.
Bleeding walls.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
That's a long one. We're gonna wait. His work. My work. Crazy Girl Freya is... There's no way she's comfortable right now in my lap. But she's so committed to just stay here. Oh yeah, I can do scummy water. Yeah. What did that whole basement drain anyways? Magic. Pocket dimensions. Okay. So if you finish max with less than 50% magic or something like that. I don't remember the exact numbers. You would see to be continued there. And that's what we do the last Settle Reco. So I don't have to do a sanity manip there.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Alright, 1 out of 1 or 0 out of 1? Not sure. No. Bam. And just minus 10, so not worth it. You are a girl. So committed to the beat. Change of side? Yeah, that's better.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
It looks chunky from this angle. Invisible pipe. Yeah, I think it's when he's on front of it relative to the camera. No. Try to be fancy. Got to be fancy here. Yeah, they call it the Silent Ancient.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
It might or might not be related to Pargon. She's the gear in the box. Chat, which bone would you break after that cutscene? Me personally, probably my ankle. Is that even a bone, by the way? Or just a part of the body?
Okay,
You see, she's talking here.
yeah.
That's the optimal sanity route. Anything here? No.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Outer space. can see there's a missing torch in that wall. It's the one the monk grabbed. Putti tuki. Weird angle. Worked anyways. Tail.
So, you have come to return my...
I think it's slightly better than last run, but I'm behind as well, so. Can't believe how good my Pius and Elia is on the PV. Come on. And what time it is, Chad? It is time to save. You gotta save the game. This is not a safety save. This is very mandatory for this route. I need that save for later. Because that save is one BPROM away from getting an item. And I can restore that later. To get an arbitrary item. Which could be a chapter page. And that way we can skip a chapter.
Modern
Another
psychology of
You can in fact get any chapter. Some people might think, why don't you just get Michael? And the problem is, we actually need to beat Peter. And no, the reason is not 7 spells. You can beat the game without 7 spells. It's tricky, but you can. There are ways to skip them, all of them in Yenga. Annoying as hell, but it's possible. But no, the main problem is the telescope flag only activates when... Not when Michael is beaten. It's when Michael plus Peter are beaten. It checks for both flags. Now there is actually another problem as well. We need 7 spells for inside of Michael, so never mind. Keep forgetting about 7 enchant. Freya saw my closet open. And now enter the closet. Took me so much to get out of it. She just goes and enter it.
What's really happening?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate when you change target like that. Decent magic. Mental. This is so bad. Oh my god. Wake up. Wake up. lost magic with it. 1, 2, 3, I guess? I don't know. I don't know this time. Sure. My magic solo. Wow. Just barely. That was a very interesting angle. Took care of its arm.
Curry.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
How you're running, it's so much faster there. Just gotta get the good angle. Jumper. Ooh. Chat, I saw a video. I'll talk about hypercolors. You see, we see colors, right? We have cones in our eyes, which are the receptors for light. But the cones don't receive a specific frequency. Like we have three, you know, red, blue, green. But they receive a bunch of frequencies. They have a peak, you know, but it's a distribution of frequencies, of course. And the peak is just on the natural color, right? But the thing is, the different peaks on the graph interlap. They intersect. So you're never using just one cone to see a color. And so there's this concept of a hypercolor, which is a completely pure color perception with only one kind of cone, like hyper green, hyper red, hyper blue. You suck. That got cut. And apparently they got people to see them. I love that the participants on the experiment kind of just describe it as a extremely saturated green. Not necessarily a new green. They also call it Olo. Because... hang on. Because you have like...
influence was incredible. From
I guess it's like... blue, green, red. You go order of frequency. So one would be, you know, 100. Then you have 010 and then 001. Good. And so if you read that as the one as an L, the three hypercolors, there will be all or ul. Olo and Lu. Fuck you. Do we have any chat members from Costa Rica right now? I have colones. Else the camera would not focus. It's impossible. It will never do it. It's 5 colones, I promise, chat. Costa Rica. Gary, what are you doing there? Don't be there. No. Don't be on on the album. Yeah, I got this one today. Jesus. And below it says B CCR. Like CC is Costa Rica. No, wait. So BC, CR, Costa Rica. And what is the BC? Big Cock, Costa Rica. Got it. Yeah, I had some colones already. Some bigger ones. And they start being like kind of bronze colored. But the smaller ones are like silver colored. Which a lot of coins do that. It's like a different color, but even though like sometimes they're bigger. Like that 5 one, I think it's bigger than the 10 one. And the 20, I have a 21, and that one's bigger than a lot of the other ones. Coins. What coins? Colones. From Costa Rica.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
We can take a look at Inumista on the next reset. Invisible. I almost missed that one. No. Yeah, I got 2 from Costa Rica today. 5 and 20 colones. To add to my... I think I have 50 and 10 maybe? Or 1500? I don't remember. Colones. Backwards. Yeah, it's in pretty good state. I usually try to look for like decent state. Like I don't want to spend a lot of money on them. So not necessarily looking for uncirculated or things like that, but you know, decent state, not completely fucked up. If I can find one. There's a lot of shops on the flea market we go
I cannot say what was the
that
true
sells
beginning,
like bundles.
nor am I.
Like you get, I don't know, five coins for $1 or something like that. If it's better ones, you get 2. If it's like really good ones, you get only 1 for $1. Some even give you like 10 coins for $1, but they're usually like in very poor state. Come on, dude. Are they from a specific time or just a nice coin? It's just a coin. I like to collect coins. I like to collect types. I don't really care about years. Like some people go mental and collect like every year of one kind, one type of coin. I'm good on that. Because it's not just a lot of money, but also like a lot of storage. Like I have one album from coins all over the world. If I have one per year, I would need like 10 albums. And it wouldn't be close. So I'm fine having one of a kind. I also love completing full series of coins. That's not Big Ellie, is it? No. You know, chat, when you get big character, the sanity effect, expand player, it's called. You actually run faster. Like it doesn't just multiply your size, but also makes you faster. If there was a way, we actually kind of look into it, to like okay, you get expand player, you walk a lot to be bigger, but you stop right at the end so you don't deactivate the sanity effect, because if you go too big, the sanity effect cancels. That's how it works. So the idea is to, if there was a way to preserve that size out of the sanity effect, then you will be able to run faster. Or let's say the rest of the chapter or something like that. You will probably get body block more, but yeah, we couldn't find a way to do that. One of the main problems is that you cannot summon creatures in most sanity effects. When you try, it actually pops out a message that a lot of people are not familiar with it, which is mental energy. Like when you don't have enough magic, it says you don't have enough magic energy. But then this one is mental energy, like your sanity is not right there, right?
Fool!
Chat trigger. And that sucks because free summons are like one of our best tools to fuck up this game. Like if you could summon a trapper inside of expand player, then there is probably a big chance you could preserve your size. But we can't. Game doesn't allow you. It's like on this room. In this room, you cannot summon creatures. Game just says you can't summon something here, even though there's a lot of space. I wonder why they fail-safe that room in particular. You can actually like.
Oh my god, what is it?
Oh wait, I'm actually not sure.
We should get out of here.
Can you summon outside and then enter the room?
Proven what we have
Maybe the
feared
V-run is
most.
deactivated. It might be. Use hacks and find out. So probably did it already. Although I don't actually know which flag or memory address restricts it. Could look into it. Because it is hard-coded. It's not like... Because, you know, you can use debug menu to, like, see spawn positions. It shows you a lot of, like, little polygons where creatures can spawn. And if there's not enough space, it tells you that you can't summon a creature right here. But I don't think it's that, because it gets insta-cancel. You know, when there's no space, you actually cast it, and at the end of the cast, it cancels and it tells you. But here, it cancels immediately, so it's hard-coded. There's no other room in the game that does that. So I think if you grab only 2 earned pieces and do a double save, like I got this once, but maybe I was messing with something else. I think you align for object number 1 or something. Like it would be pretty cool to make sure that that's a good alignment for object number 1, just to like for glitch exhibitions. Object number 1, I think is either number 1 or number 0, is your character. That means if you do GIS, get item state, and then GIM, get item manipulation, you can obtain yourself as an item. That's like machismo percent. You objectify Alex.
So, you have come to return my...
Not my fault if she's literally an object, yeah. Dude. Whoa. I guess it'll be like that with this trick. It might be over. Yeah, I think it's over because out of Elia we're plus 8th. Like maybe without that I will keep running. Still kind of want to finish Anthony for consistency's sake. Though it's slower now. I mean, there's a little bit of an argument to do that in that way. Oh, you know what I can do, chat? Although I don't know how to get a... I will need to get a, like an extra item here. Actually, 1 item less. This is incredibly bad. Not yet. Good. Plus 20 from the already plus 20. Yeah, no thanks. I am good. So it's one less. So I actually have no idea which object this would be. I'm curious.
So, you have come to return my...
Oh yeah, now you get it first try, of course. When it doesn't matter. Suppose you get the gold in practice. Alright, chat. Make your bets. Is this gonna be 1. A crutch, 2. An empty item, 3. A random item that actually makes sense? Make your bets. Random item? Okay. Crutch. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Too slow. My guess is an empty item. That means you get nothing. There's a lot of empty slots in memory. Really? You have to cheer the underdog. It actually is the underdog. I think Cratch is probably the most unlikely. Because we don't have any enemies loaded. An enemy is one object that could crash the game. Oh my god. All these for fun, Chad. I don't need to do any of these. Like, you could say it's for practice. Actually, it's not bad practice. 3, 1, 2, 4, bam. Oh my god, it's just not working. I need a faster tempo. Please. Thanks. I missed it. All right, here we go. What is it going to be, chat? Nobody knows. It was... We all lost, chat. We all lost. It's just Peter Page. I guess the double save doesn't change it. That's weird. That's so weird. Why wouldn't he change it? What do you turn off the console? No, you get item stay when you grab it. Doesn't matter. Like, maybe it is because of the double save of Alex? No, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? I mean, thanks. I guess. I don't know. Why would that not change the item ID? Like, I'm pretty sure I save and load an extra time. Well, Who cares? We all lost. That's what matters. Here. I have 50 colones. Oh, and I have 10 colones. Bronze. Oh, this is so weird. They have, look, they have a 25 coin, but I have a 20 coin. What do you mean? How does that work? Why would you do that? I think this is the one I have. Inflation? They actually cost the same. 89. No, it's not this one. It's older. Okay, this is the 20 I have. One of these. Here, 89. It's last year. Oh, 5. $11 viewers. We cross the 10 viewer mark, chat. What the fuck? What do you mean? That literally never happens. Okay, so this means the plate, the silver ones, just to watch you look at money. What the fuck? Apparently these are like the old ones. So it is not what I was saying. That I thought, you know, there were a couple ones that were bronze and then silver colored. Are you kidding me? We just got these two songs on random, one after another. Look at that. It's insane. Insane. Okay, this means this one is also old. Yeah, this one's 85. Costa Rica. Akir Atsok. 20, 50. No, it's 20 backward. There you go. This big. This is like it's much bigger than the other. Let's see. Where are my colones? Where is my colon? Here. That's the 50. And that's the 10, but this 10 is like super, it's not in great shape. So these are newer than these. Oh, this thing is massive. Look at that. Look at that. 20 versus 50. Silver versus bronze. Not actual silver. I mean silver colored. It barely fits. I like that these ones have they have polygons. So the 5 one is an heptagon, looks like. 10 is an octagon. Look at that. Is 20 a nonagon? I think it is, Chet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is a nonagon. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Now I want the old 10. I need to find it one of these days. Yeah, and then after that, they switch to the new. On the bronze ones, you have the 25 instead of 20. And you don't have polygons anymore. It's all circles. They have up to 500 now. That's pretty cool. Got more Costa Rica. I have a friend from Costa Rica. He's Costa Ricense, Chilean, French. Mental. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he comes to Chile. I think he was going to come one of these months, maybe. Watch me look at money. Yes. Okay. I put that one 20. What was it? 80 something? 86? $86. This one is like pretty good state. What? There's no 86. 89? No, it's 85. There you go. Beautiful. Chat, I'll do a BRB, so we're gonna stop this because listen, we can hear that anytime when finishing the run. But this, we can only hear it here. Be right back. Welcome back. That is Somebody Has to Pay by Susie van der Meer, I think. It's from the soundtrack of Run Lola Run, which is a great movie if you haven't watched it. I mean, it's a great movie anyways. If you haven't watched it, you should. It's good. I rewatched it some today. I saw that when I was young. On like art class. What's that? Like we have like a free class. That's a different one. Where our teacher just put a movie. And I'm really glad about that because back then I loved that movie. And I haven't watched it in a long time. I watched it today and it's great. Nabui. The soundtrack for Ascension, a Shantae video game. I see. Yeah, and it's so. This is actually a German movie. I have the feeling that back then when I watched it, maybe we watched it on Spanish, because you know we were kids. The teacher was just putting the movie. So maybe it was on Spanish. Like, I don't remember reading subtitles. So, like, maybe it was dubbed. Now I watch it on German. And I really liked it. I love watching movies that are, like, not in English. On their original language.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Like, it would have been cool if this game had like many languages voice acting. They actually start with a little bit of it. They start with a tiny bit of Latin at the beginning of Pius, and suddenly it changes into English, which I guess it kind of implies that, you know, they just keep talking on the original language, but you know, for the viewer, just to make it easier. Everyone talks English, just like aliens, you know. Like, maybe you can do like a fun dub for this game, because you have Latin, you have probably French, like you have Peter's French will probably be different, because I think he's from England. You might have some Italian on Roberto, although he's in Persia, so maybe he's talking something else. Well, I guess, is it even Persia at that point? Karim is in Persia, I think. Or actually, I don't even know. I need Panchito here, my friend that knows a lot of history.
I cannot say
Do we
what
keep
was the true beginning,
Edward Alex?
nor am I.
Well, Max is like old English, I guess. But yeah, the other thing is like, you know, the actors are so good too, so you need to work real hard if you want to replace any of that. Yeah, and the soundtrack of the movie is pretty good, by the way. Like, a lot of the movie almost looks like a 90s like sort of electronic music video. Music video. I also like that song that I put actually. That's definitely not electronic. Some others are more. You remind me a lot of like Chemical Brothers. But that one at the end is more like towards trip hop. Like what trip hop would eventually become in the 2000s, would make sense because the movie is from 94. So it's like entering 2000s. I finished watching the ASL group, the group of dead. And Roach actually classified for round of 8, so I'm very happy about that. Because that means we have 2 Terrans. It's still not a whole lot, but you know, it's better than just 1 Terran out of 8 players. You know, we don't have Mini, sadly. He's a very fun player.
Yes,
No. Oh, that was so good. Until I didn't match B.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Snakes. Gare. She claimed my poncho. So wait a minute, chat. Would these guys be talking French or Latin? I guess this might be Latin, right? Charlemagne? I didn't pay attention in my history class. Chat, there is a chance that I double save when we did all that thing about the different item, that I double save but I didn't double load. Just saying. Maybe it was just that. I guess we're saving here. I'm I'm fine with that. And we'll try to switch that when we save out of Anthony, just to don't fuck up my muscle memory later.
So, you have come to return my...
That was like the best auto cancel I've done in a while in that fight. It really feels like getting your L cancels on melee. Almost the same feeling. Wow. Okay, sure. Anyone from Peru in the chat? We have un sol de oro. Come on, camera, you can do it. No, I cannot do it. With the Bitcoin, he was able to do it. One sun of gold. One gold sun. What do you do there? We have to... I need to get the B prompt of me getting the item, but from outside of the usual place where it is. So there's a ceiling there. Is it a cylinder? I guess it's more like a sphere. A trigger where the B prompt shows up. I need to get that trigger everywhere. This is what we call a B prompt storage. And the way you do that is you do a double attack. And then you pop out the text. And hopefully your character moves during it enough. So when you get rid of the text, the game never registers you getting out of the trigger.
Think that once I could not see
because the game only gets rid of the B prompt when you get out of it, right? But if the game doesn't register that, then you keep the B prompt everywhere. And we need to do that for later, advance that B prompt into a detailed B prompt. This is examine B prompt. Press B, and then after that is a detail. And the detailed B prompt wants to get the item, right? Like if you press B one more time, you're gonna get the scroll. And so that puts you into state called get item state, which means you're one B prompt away from getting an item. That's the get item state. We can keep that until the end of Anthony. And not just that, we can even keep that into Alex, as long as you don't run over some specific B prompts during the chapter. And that's why I load at the end of Anthony, when we get to Alex. Because that save file has a B prompt state that I can recover later. And if you have GIS, which is get item state, later on you can do GIM, which is get item manipulation, to use that GIS in order to get an arbitrary item. Which in our case is Peter Page. That way we can get it without beating Roberto. Yeah, it's an extremely convoluted trick. And if you do that everything correctly, you should save about 5 minutes. Compared to doing Roberto. Roberto is actually longer than 5 minutes.
I cannot say what was.
But of course, we are spending a lot of time on, you know, the GIS, and later on all the shenanigans we had to do on the Alex piano and all that. Takes a bunch of time. I think Roberto is like 7 minutes, maybe. It's like we'd spend about 2 for all the setup. But yeah, I'm actually curious if, because you know, I'm mostly just familiar with some Resident Evil and Silent Hill runs. I don't know about other horror games. I know Dead Space is pretty technical, at least movement wise. Like it has a lot of cool movement stuff. And some cool skips. I don't know if anyone knows more about some other horror speedruns and knows that if there's any other horror speedrun that goes as technical as this one. In terms of like very intricate glitches. And like different systems of glitches interacting with each other. This is stuff you see on like Zelda games, for instance. Actually borrowed a lot of terms from Zelda because it's basically the same concept code-wise. Like GIM, GIS, all that. I borrowed the concept from Zelda. We even have ESS turns. Oh, you suck. Gonna be a bad alien. Oh, look at that. I lost as much time as if I failed cutscene merge.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Mods. Have you seen Luna mods, chat? Those things are gorgeous. I want a plushie of those. How are we so far? 0 out of 2? Oh, come on. It's funny because that trick saves like 0.3 seconds. So not getting it, it's like really bad. Yeah, no, how's it going? I think it's even less than that. It's like 0.1, I don't remember. Any good runs tonight? No. We're 0 out of 2. run skip. And that's about it. A lot had died on Anthony and Kareem as well. It seems that today is not a Vibron storage day. It was one of those bad Vibron storage days.
So, you have come to return.
Ismael cancel. Got punished for it, 0 to death. No rooms for Bibrons tonight, yeah, exactly. My god. Mental. I don't understand this, chat. Why when I put Peru, it shows me Italy? What do you mean? Wrong. What is this? $26. There's this one. Un sol de oro. Okay. So this is older or newer than the big ones? I think it's newer. Yeah, it must be like way newer. Or is it? Find the others. 10 cents. $47. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this is much newer than this. And this is the old... Okay, I get it. I get it. If I go here... This one Sol de Oro, but the old one. And so this must be this one. $47, yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move those up. They have half, so it's 50 cents, 20, 10, and 5. Okay, just to know for future. If I go looking for those again. Wait, what? There's no 47? But I have a 47. No? Excuse me? Maybe this one? There you go. And we are running out of space for Peru. All right. Chat, I don't understand this. Why every time I look at money, I get more viewers? It's like I stop running, I start looking at money, and I get more viewers. What the fuck is going on? The war only cares about money. But it's funny because one time I actually made an exclusively numismatic stream and no one show up. So it seems like the meta, it's like do numismatics when you're doing a different content and like tease them. It's like, oh look, she's playing Eternal Darkness. I haven't seen Eternal Darkness in forever. I love this game. Oh, but she's just playing the first 3 episodes over and over because she sucks. But then she starts looking at money, and then it becomes interesting again, right? The secret to beating Dark Anima? Maybe.
that once I could not see beyond.
Swellman did a video about Shinryu NSG. It's called "This FFX Challenge Will Never," or "This Enemy Will Never Be Beaten." This challenge will never be beaten, something like that. Talking about the odds that Carifian calculate. Something like 168 septillion or whatever, you know? Like, I think even bigger than the dream speedruns. Oh, I went so far, what the fuck? Beacon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, from what I read on the comments, it looks like the RNG that determines which attack, because you can know the target of an attack consistently, but you won't know which attack, which action Shinryu will take, or any enemy. Dark Anima, for example. And apparently it depends on like idle animations of every single character plus the enemy. And so it looks extremely impossible to manipulate that, RTA speaking. Just had to do it in the middle of a Nitty stream. Yeah. Like no joke, something I could do is do Dark Anima attempts while running any percent CS. Remember that day when I play Spelunky 2 co-op with Amber during CS grinding? Because a lot of the run is just you looking at cutscenes, you know? Your daily fix of Eternal Darkness. Nice.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
No, I think I saw a coin from your place. It was big, like this big, gold colored, and it had like a big palm, but couldn't quite see any numbers on it. I thought about getting it, but it was kind of expensive. And again, I'm not sure if it is from your place, but it looks similar to the others. Maybe we can try to find it on Numista later. It was a very pretty coin. And it might be the first one I see on the flea market, because the other ones I have from your place, I got it from my auntie when she gave me her collection. Ooh. Yeah. What was the name of this? I keep forgetting the name of this shit. That's also, you know, I was talking about hyper colors. Remember that? Olo, Lu, and Ul. My favorite hyper colors. I saw another video from that same YouTube channel. It's pretty good, by the way. It's like basically a guy that talks about papers. I like that kind of channel because it's like I am not reading the paper, you know, because I'm lazy. But also I don't want to see, you know, like bad scientific media saying scientists discovered a parallel dimension or something, and it's like you read the paper and it's just like a double sleep problem or something. So someone like being very, you know, thorough and just telling you what the research is about, like actually it's pretty cool. Publish or perish in journals is horrible. Yeah, no, pop science, it's something I like. That's the other thing, like it's not just the journalists. Sometimes it's also like you have to get a cool fucking title on your paper. And that sucks as well. But yeah, so he was talking about giant fungus in like the old world before time, before humanity, before dinosaurs. And I'm trying to remember the name of them. And also like the possibility of then being a fourth kingdom. Which, there are many ways of doing taxonomy, but let's say a different kingdom from both fungi and plantae. But probably closer to fungus. And would be like an extinct kingdom, basically, from back then. Because it had characteristics of both fungi and like plants, I think.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Your day job is to support at a medical research facility, so it's pretty common to discover around the water cooler. I see.
Oh my god, what is it?
Proto
We should get out of
taxi, something like that could be.
Have proven what we have feared the
Protaxites,
most.
protaxites, I think. I think protaxite. I think that's the name. Look it up, Chet. It's fun. Giant pillar fungi on the whole fucking world. When the plants were extremely like basic and like there were no trees. So these motherfuckers were actually just, you know, fucking obelisk. Protaxites, there you go. And it's funny because, you know, I saw the video of this gentleman And then later, I got another video talking about it. And I'm not talking about a different recommendation, but like a new video that we're also talking about prototaxates. And then like a week later, there was a Kirksat video about like you are lost in time travel. You travel to the worst place on Earth. And it's like a story of a time traveler that ends up in different places, different times. And one of those times is when prototaxites are there. Like, what is going on? Why did prototaxites got like started to get mentioned by everyone suddenly? Prototaxites are the new capybara. I think that's what's going on. You quote me on that, chat. We're gonna start seeing prototaxite plushies. And kids talking about prototaxites. The new tardigrades, exactly. Exactly. Exploding in popularity. I see. Yeah, tardigrades. I love those. I want to be a tardigrade. Because they live forever. Like me. Okay, you're not dying today. You're dying once, not twice. I keep saving on this.
So, you have come to return my...
Oh my god, what the fuck? Worst other cancel ever. That's like when you get a platform canceling melee, but unintentionally, and so you press L to L cancel your stuff and you end up doing an air dodge. And then you get seared to death. My timing is just completely wrong today. It's crazy. This is insane. I can't believe this shit. We'll take what we can. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, come on! That's how bad it is. Now that's a pretty fast one. That one's called Helpless Battle. Or no, I'm sorry. No, that's better than Helpless Battle. That's enemy one hit KO. Actually, a pretty good sanity effect. And that means I won't have one here on the stairs. So I save a pause there. We don't get to think about pro attack size. We don't get to think about capybara yet. We don't think about tardigrades. We only think about saving. Plus 13? Ah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Mantrog thinks about us.
Dreams. Modern psychology of...
The worst part is that I can actually PvE with this shit. You know, like, it's not a 124 though. I don't think it can be. Only if we get a perfect cream. Get push. Five-point reveal invisible. That's a solid election. Because you know it's not as crowded as the 7 one, but also not as simple as the 3 one. You get a little bit of power gun. You are constantly invisible. That's good. Like that. Yeah. Double, what the fuck? Imagine if that had a double roar and we have a triple double then. Holy shit. I have explosion. Because I cancelled that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very cool one. A great choice. We actually used that spell like once or twice. Maybe just once. On 100%. And I was looking, for a while I was looking for more places to use it. But there's the problem. We will actually use it on more places, but there's the problem of assignments. Because you want to optimize assignments. If I had, you know, C buttons, I would probably keep it until the end and use it more. because you have the useful spells and you have the mandatory spells. And sometimes there's too many mandatory, there's just no room for useful ones. That's actually the bane of the so-called Mantork percent 1, 2 that people like to talk about, which is any percent plus Mantork, which is like the worst category ever because you don't use anything from the room because it's just not optimal to assign anything from Mantork. Whereas in 100%, we actually use a couple Mantork stuff. Not a whole lot still, but enough to justify it, you know? Feels kind of pointless. Yep, it is. It is a very pointless category, and that's why it's not really a category. Something you do on April Fools. Like, I'd rather play up machismo percent than Mantork percent. Just barely out of 30 magic. Super close, but not quite. Well, it's a perfect Kareem. Who would have thought? Gold even.
Kareem.
The war record is a gold as well, or maybe close to the gold. For everyone that wasn't here before in the chat and are confused, machismo percent is when you do GIS, use GIM to get Alex as an item, so you objectify Alex, literally.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
You're offended on Kirby off. Yeah. Oh shit. I'll do the wait. So I gotta turn around. Japan. Oh, okay, so perfect Kareem, but now I'm playing the worst max ever. But it's fine because she's getting herself as an item. Bam. It's like, why people say you two are an item? Why does that expression exist? Why does it mean that? Do they do like GIM each other or something? How does that work? Sure. We're getting... Well, it actually doesn't save time. It's just cool to do that shot there. You're doing for a perpendicular direction. Usually, in those cases, punching doors doesn't save time. Everyone from Greece in the chat, because I have 5 drachmas. Please don't get stuck. Thanks. Yeah, I love that look on Max. It's a cool face. Best Bill Wills. Okay, 3 out of 1 or... No. 1 out of 3 or 0 out of 3. Chat, was me or there was like a weird sound there on the dresser? I couldn't quite tell because I have my phones far away. All right. Oh boy. This one's so different from Alex. Like the attack cancel for this Chagon is very different from Alex. That's because the animation is different. When Lindsay shoots, he reloads like this, whereas Alex reloads with one hand. Yeah, this one's slightly faster. I would love to see what Edward's elephant gun looks like cancel. I have bad news for you. The bad news is... Well, actually... There might be a way. They might actually be a way. I think you can sort of do it. I think you can sort of do it. Like if you do the intended not falling strat, but I don't know if you can cancel that or if it has any benefits. Let's take a look at it. I'm curious. Like the thing is, they might not program an attack cancel. That's the thing. Attack cancel it's program. And I have the theory that is fully intended.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Basement, maybe? Oh, I don't have elephant gun here. Where do I have it? Do I have it on glitchless, maybe? Maybe low spell? I'm not distracted. I'm resting from runs. If I run too much, my arms get fucked. I actually need to do something between runs. And I'm curious. Tone, portals. There really is nothing between. Oh, this is on English. Okay, let's go to English.
Deep.
I have to reopen the demo. No, this is also kind of the point of my stream.
Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
I don't just do runs. Glitchless. No spell. So remember, this is the only place on the internet where you can get this content. Let's see, error portals. Okay, we have it here, and we have some bullets. That's good. Wonderful. Okay. Let's get some sanity. Okay, so bam. So first of all, it has to be single mode, so we can shoot more than one. So when you shoot this gun, you get pullback, right? And you cannot pause during that. But something a lot of people don't know is there is a way to cancel the knockback, and this is fully intended. You see, Edward, when he's aiming, he does this like little swing. That's because he's like trying to aim. He's preparing to aim. If you shoot before that, you get the knockback. If you shoot after that, you don't. Look at that. And that's fully intended. They fully programmed that, of course. People don't know that. And so, yeah, like this is one. If I ever do a video, like 5 things you didn't know about Eternal Darkness, or Eternal Darkness doesn't tell you, this will be one of those. Absolutely. Yeah, and it makes so much sense. Like, he's actually like, okay, there he is, and steadies himself. And so, what I want to see if I want to see if I attack cancel this animation. So, there's this whole animation. Can we attack cancel that? You can. Look at that. So this is without attack cancel. And this is with attack cancel. And I can probably do it faster than that, as soon as I get used to the timing. No. Yes. Yeah, and you can do double as well. But then you don't have bullets, of course. Also, he gets pushed back. Look at that. That I don't think that happens with any other weapon. Usually the empty barrel, you stay on place, but he actually moves with this one. Look at that. That's so stupid. He moves backwards. Like if we ever need an Ocarina of Time like setup on Edward, this might actually be useful to get a very precise position. Mental. Okay. Greece. Five drachma. Yeah, sure. For stuff like this, I need a secondary camera. Maybe this one? $86. Wait a minute, I already have a 5 drachma? No shit. Yeah. I forgot about it. I'm missing 50 drachma. I missed a 0 chat. It's fine, this was very cheap, so it's fine. I can give it to a friend. Is it better than my one? It is actually better. And older. It's in better condition. And 4 years older, so it's not a loss. Totally not a loss. I'll just give this one to a friend. Numismatician. I think numismatis is fine, but I really like numismatician. Sounds better. Yeah, I'm into numismatics. Quite a bit. Today we went with a friend to a flea market for coin and note hunt. Okay, so this one I'll save it. I'll save it here, and we'll replace it with this new one. Yeah. So I misremembered. I thought I was missing 5, but I'm missing 50. So I have 100, 10, and 5. So here goes the 50. And I don't know if there's one drachma. Well, we can change this one for an 86. Let's see. 1 drachma. 2 drachma even. 20 drachma even. Look at that. So I could have got like everything else. I didn't find anything else though. I just found this one and my brain went immediately on like, oh, I think I missed this one. Okay. So I guess my grease count is the same. Yeah, we also need, remember chat, we need to do money in between so we get more viewers. That's how it works. Every time I do money in between, I get more viewers. Weird. Oh, I gotta pee. It's insane. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like every time I show a coin, I get 2 viewers. Anyway, be right back. all the crypto bots tuning in. Yeah, I guess.
폴란드. 상하 반전 폴란드. 가을의 폴란드. 밤중의 상하 반전 폴란드. 폴란드의 성. 크리스마스 폴란드. 프리미엄 폴란드.
I love that she talks about, like, I live in premium Poland, and I'm a descendant of Christmas Poland. So cool that both are on the same video. Yeah, Hans, it's getting a little colder. Yeah, I think for the next piano restore, I'm just gonna go back to my older strat.
That once I could not see beyond.
Good old counting to 5, whatever. I would need more practice to do the 7/8 time signature strat. Next Wednesday, I go to System of a Down concert. Confirmed. It's sadly on the same day I have the Go Club. The bad news about that is I have no Go Club. The good news about that is that I'm not losing 2 days of stream, I guess. I might still do a class before the concert. Like in theory, I could go to the club, but I'll be like very tight in time. Concert is at 9 p.m. Go Club officially starts at 7. Now, if I'm coming from the class, I could open before, like 6:30 maybe. Stay until 8, like play one match, and then go, like speedrun for the stadium. I don't know if I want to do that. But also on the other hand, if I don't do that, I have to wait from 6 p.m. until 9 p.m. So I don't know. I have to think about it. For 8th. Portal Cancel is definitely one of the places that saves a lot.
I cannot say.
I think the one on Pius might save more time than the ones on Alex. The Alex ones save like 0.3 each. Or maybe this one is like a tiny bit more. I need more big fucking necklaces, like the ones Elia or Karim have. Yep, too far away. Oh no, actually that worked. I just like frame perfectly got rid of the message, or like blink at the same time I did it. There's a trick called Invisible Elia in this room. But it doesn't say time on this fate. Because Chaturga's zombies are too strong. It takes too much to kill it, because you need to kill it. It's similar to the trick we do on the other. But on the other fates, you can actually do it. Because you get either a Zelda or a Ouya. And those die faster. And it does exactly what it sounds. The important part of the trick is moving during the cutscene. And a side effect of it is Elia gets invisible. And you become a running sword. Or flying sword. Kinda like in Lindsay. It's funny, the two invisible tricks are in Anchor Tone. Yeah. The one at the beginning. And if we would still be playing US version, you would hear that a lot during the run. Like 8 times on Karim. Oh, okay. Because on US version, the intro cutscene doesn't have a room, and so it's not useful for cinematic unloads. Which means you need to see the second cutscene and listen to Max say that every time. And the reason we don't do that here, it's one extra scroll, not a whole lot, not like it matters too much, but it's actually a slower cutscene. Because it loads more objects than the intro. The intro is just an empty room. Any sound effects? No.
Fool!
Gets frozen. Chat, I want to pet the prototype site. Apparently they have like weird surface.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Giant hornets. Anyone from Italy in the chat? We have a coin from Italy. You're from Canada? I have some from Canada. Have 1 cent, 5 cents, 10 cents. I think that's it. I don't think I have 50, nor the dollars. Loonies and Toonies? I saw that the CGP, no, CGP, ECP, PGC, Gray. I don't remember the letters. CGP? About how pennies are cost more to make than what they're worth. And I think the dime is also getting closer to that, or something like that. Or maybe it's already there. And like how US loses like millions of dollars each year by printing those. just Sonic, basically. Yeah, on Chile, we probably had a similar problem with 1 peso and 5 pesos points. And so we just ditched them. And made a law to approximate all the prices to 10 pesos. To the nearest 10 peso multiplier. Sonic the Skies of Arcadia speedrunner? Yes, indeed.
You have come to return my...
The legend. Can I get my execution back, please? Maybe not. Maybe not, chat. Maybe today is just not the day. It sucks because I actually have a lot of like energy to stream today. But I guess it's just an Anthony stream. Oh yeah. 1 pause means I lose always animated. Oh boy. You need to press A twice and then B twice. Extremely fast. But also B 2 times. So I can't really like A and then slide to B because I'll go too far for the second B. So I just need to like be very like fast on the timing, like sucks. No, the camera doesn't want to. Maybe there? Hand first. Come on. Where's my autofocus? What do you even have an autofocus? Yeah, those for me are the hardest. Because I can't really match it. Because if I get 3 A's, it's bad because that's a longer combo. I need a 2 attack combo. And I also cannot press B 3 times. Because I'll grab the item, and that's bad. So it has to be specifically 2 and 2, but really fast.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
The faster you do it, the bigger your window for succeed. Yeah, it's 200 lira. Repubblica Italiana. From 1979. There you go. He has a cog. Ooh, we got the other side. The rare turnaround. Into a portal cancel. This would be a really good pious if it wasn't for that slow pickup. Yeah, it would have probably been a 4-9.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
But yeah, on the top, whatever number, things Eternal Darkness doesn't tell you. You have the elephant gun stuff. You have the sneak button. Like, it's probably on the manual, but there is actually no message on the game that tells you you can press X. You can hold X to sneak. I've seen casual streamers get to like fucking Alex End without knowing you can sneak with X because of that. It's unfortunate. The other thing is you can press Z to reload weapons when they are not fully out of ammo. Also another thing the game doesn't tell you. But but yeah, I'm pretty sure those things are on the manual. They have to be on the manual. Just a lot of gamers don't read those or don't have those. I, for instance, don't have my US manual. I have my Japanese manual. I'm pretty sure I had it when I was young. Well, my cousin had it, probably. Another thing would be the hidden stamina. And that you recover stamina faster when you sneak. And on the same line, Chaturga recovery gets all your stamina back. And Chaturga Pool constantly gives you max stamina every second. Mental. This giant room-sized creature. Yeah. When I played I played the game when I was very young, and oh my god. The girl in the box. And oh my shit. Cool. May the right is your eyes. I'm not lost to your cause. The darkness, it will damn us all. Yeah, so my English wasn't that great back then. And I remember playing a lot of games just like, whatever, I don't care about the history. Or like, I do care about the story, but like what I see, not what I read. Because I can barely read. And I think for a long time, I had no idea what Mantorok was. Or that was Mantorok. Like what this creature, basically I played a lot of the game and I was just as clueless as you are right now. I have this very, very funny story where for a long fucking time, Wind Waker spoilers, if anyone hasn't played that. But I finished Wind Waker when I was young and all that. I didn't play it way longer after when I was an adult. Didn't finish it when I was an adult. And then like for so many years, I didn't know that the boat was the King of Hyrule. I remember some friends making fun of me because of that. I don't know, it was just a wacky boat for me. Like, Link gets held by wacky stuff all the time. What would I know? Those kids will be really offended if they could read. Like, it never transformed into it, you know? Like, on camera. It's crazy, all those fucking Zeldas back in the day when I was young. Like, I remember getting stuck on the Before Dead Mountain on Ocarina of Time. Because I knew I had to go to the mountain, but there was a fucking guard. And I'm like, dude, let me in. And he's telling me I need a letter from Zelda, but I can't read. So how do I... I don't know what to do. And then I'm like just doing random shit, eventually talk to Zelda, and then eventually come back to that. I'm probably some of my cousins figured it out first. But yeah, any kind of quest that is not, you know, like solve a puzzle that you have right there or killing enemies or things like that. I will get stuck on stuff like that. A lot of the puzzles in this game are like self-explanatory with items. Like you don't need to read,
I cannot say what was
you know, the
true
lucky
beginning,
penny
nor
to
am
figure out that you need to use it as a fuse, right? But one of the ones that was rough for me was Roberto. Because again, I couldn't read a whole lot. And I couldn't understand what Roberto's purpose was. Like he's going to some rooms, there's like these stones, these rocks falling from the ceiling. And like he examines that and like some wacky music plays out. Camera circles around, like something's happening. I don't know what is he doing? And I have no idea what I had to do on that. But since I go through every room and examine everything, I eventually like come back. And I guess I beat the chapter, but oh my god, I got stuck so much because of that. I have no idea what he was doing. That's not a thing anymore. Since... Was it since Wii? Or was it on Wii U? That we actually started having all the languages, you know? Because from below GameCube, everything was in English. Here in South America. Because we're an NTSC region. We're not on PAL, so we don't have... Like, a lot of PAL games have like 1 million languages. Even old ones. But they're slower. It's the bad part. Not this one though. PAL version of this game actually has an option when you boot the game. It allows you to go 60 frames per second. Very handy. Well, it's not actually 60s. 59.90 something, I don't remember, but that number that I should know by heart by now, but I keep forgetting. 75, 76? Could be that? 0.75, 76? In Spain or something, getting a translation. But all Latin America not getting it. Yeah. Yep, that's the... Tells you a lot about society, I guess. Didn't stop me from enjoying the games. Of course. But it could have been a lot less hours of running around probably. Maybe some games like graphic adventures. Where you really need to like read and stuff. And let's not talk about visual novels. But I didn't get into those until I was older. Like, I think Valhalla was my first visual novel. I still need to play Escape from Lena Rain one day. Like, I could do it on the stream, it's just that it's a lot of reading. Plus 0.1. That Elia was great? Holy shit. Okay. Sure. War record split is 0.1 seconds away from the gold. So it's pretty much a gold. So I always lose time on Elia.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Scorpions. Yes, indeed. Chat, last stream I couldn't get to Peter, right? I think we didn't get to Peter. It's insane. The tome is an artifact of Mantrog. You can, yeah, you could think of it like that. Probably. Like the way Mantrog manipulates humanity to make the other ancients fight each other. Let's start reading the archaeology segment. Yeah, I think I got to maybe 1 or 2 runs to Piano Restore. Maybe. Probably just 1. It's on the, yeah, it's on the top. You can see it on the pause menu. On the circle of schools. Right there. Yeah. It plots everything. Yeah, the tome is like it's the most important thing for the game. It's what writes the story and tells the story. And the game at some point it was actually gonna be called the Tome of Eternal Darkness, but they decided it was too long, so they went with just Eternal Darkness instead. Skill check. I just lost it, chat. I lost it. It's gone. There it is. What the fuck? I got so consistent at it, and now I completely lost it. I was getting first, second, third tries all the time. So you see, the trick we get here is the examine. Since the game never saw us getting out of the trigger, now we can do this trigger from anywhere in the room. That's what we're doing with that trick. And why we're doing that? Because we want to keep this examine. We want to leave this room with the examine. And we actually want to keep it until Alex. Because it doesn't get reset when you beat a chapter. A lot of things get reset, but not this one. You could even say this is some sort of stale reference, in a way. Well, it's not actually the examine. It's this thing. It's the get item state. So in fact, this just having the examine is not enough. You want to advance it, and that's why I do the enchant item shenanigans after this. So I'm stuck on this scenario right here. Right now I have get item state. So the game knows I'm gonna get this item. But we keep that for Alex and use it to get another item. And that's GIM, get item manipulation. And if I go into the examine trigger again and get out, you see now I don't have the examine, right? Because I got out of it in the intended way, which is just walking away from it. What the fuck? This one. The one with the cog. Mine's from 79. Oh, there's like variations. See comments without signature. Probably that one. Prova. Yeah, it seems to be no signature. Cool. Where's my Italy? Here. There's this other one I have. It's commemorative. This one. Oh, it has the same back. Makes sense. Okay, so we'll move everything down one spot. And now I have a full row for Italy. Have 10 lira, 50 lira, two different coins of 100. One is commemorative. Centenario Academia Navale de Livorno. ¿Livorno? I think so. Then the normal 100 liters. I saw a million ones of this in the flea market. So many of them. This one. Also a bunch of the 50s. which is this one. The guy with the ass. Now I'm gonna have to do some magic on my for Spain because I got 4 coins from Spain. So that's gonna be a new row. Yeah, it's actually gonna be a new row. So I need to figure out what to do with that. Maybe I could put the Greece one here. I move Spain into another. I can probably do something like that. I actually don't have a lot of time left, so this might be the last run. All in one. I'm also getting hungry.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Get around for the Jodis. Gatochis. Invisible. Like, that's the thing, I can't really tell if he's invisible or just out of camera. It really feels like he's invisible. Youngies. Anyone from Chile in the chat? Here I got my last coin to get my full collection without counting the insanely expensive coins. 5 centavos. Aluminum. The common version is bronze. Or like, I think it's copper nickel. Or bronze nickel, I don't remember. But bronze color, let's say. It took me so long to find aluminum one. They're pretty rare, but for some reason they are not expensive at all. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't complain. It's one of those coins that you can't find, but once you find it, you get it for nothing. So weird. I finally got it.
I cannot say what was the
That
true
means I
beginning.
have everything circulated except for very old peso, which is when coins were made out of silver and gold. So those go like stupid expensive. So maybe one day I will get like one of those, I'm not sure. First I need like a job. If I ever get a like very well paid job, I'll think about it. But for now, I'm very happy with the Chilean connection I have. I might keep looking for a couple replacements, maybe. I have like 3 coins on the collection that are not like very good quality, let's say. But now the next objective is to get the same stuff with notes. So get all the notes that are reasonable. And right now I think I'm missing just one. On the reasonable side. Get air. But you look at me with that face. No, don't jump. Don't jump into the numismatic table. She's not making noises. So that means I got lucky with a sanity effect on one of the rooms. And also probably impossible to get one here. Oh, she's doing it now. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's what it means.
Fool!
Yeah, if this game ever has a
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor
spiritual successor or something like that, you could actually do some sanity effects that break the fifth wall. Yes, that's not a typo. I'm saying fifth wall, not fourth wall. So when you get TV shut off, that's breaking the fourth wall because it's talking to the player.
You have proven what we
But
have feared the
if you
most.
put a sanity effect that is like, I don't know, the stream got cut off, you run out of internet, that's not a joke to the player because the player is not seeing a stream. But if the player is streaming, then it's a joke to the viewers. So it's the wall beyond the fourth wall. It's the next wall. It's the fifth wall. Undertale actually breaks the fifth wall at some point on the genocide route. Talking directly to all the people that are watching a video of the route because they didn't want it to do it themselves. It's pretty cool. Is that a spider? No, it's not. Okay, good. It's a moth. That's bad. Let's see if we have enough time. Oh no, we're fine. Sometimes that takes so much to burn that the guy actually doesn't consider it dead. Maybe I should reset my controller. I wonder if it's something to do with that. Can do it on the save and load maybe. Oh my god. Seriously? I guess that was not a good idea. Thing is, I didn't remember the reset combo. I only remember the
Come to return, my
like actual reset the game combo, but not reset the controller. I definitely don't want to do that one. Whatever. Note to future self: never reset your controller during loading. Bad idea. Yeah, no, I lost it, Chad. Watch. Skilichu. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? It's like a sanity effect. Like me being good at the game was the sanity effect. All along. Okay, so let's have some fun, chat. Before I finish. So I'm gonna grab an item. I'm gonna grab this item. Not this item. Let's get rid of that examine. Okay. Oh wait, this actually doesn't change. That's not gonna change anything, will it? Can I save here? Okay, I can't sort of do. Okay, I think this might work. So I'm gonna grab an item. That should change my heap. So we're gonna do another save and load. So this should give a different item after GIM. So we're gonna do the same we did as before. But this time we're gonna make it even more fun for you, Chad. We're gonna make a gamba. If I remember how to do this shit. Alright, let's do it. What item from GIM? So, option 1 is crash. Option 2 is random item. Option 3 is empty item. And option 4 is nothing changes. Peter Page.
Is it really happening?
There you go, chat. Waste your points. Oh, I need to get always animated. It could be any of those, because maybe the codex, it's on the same spot. I mean, on a spot that doesn't change the heap. So it could be Peter Page as well. Ah, fuck you. There you go. Sanity effect where sometimes glitches are fixed, yeah. Yeah, so empty item is you get nothing. Because there are a lot of empty spots on memory. And it's just like a... I think you just get like some weird beep ROM and you don't get any item out of it. A random item means any item from Alex that doesn't crash the game. And then a crash is a very unintended item that the game doesn't like you to have. So like if you get an enemy as an item, for example, the game crashes. And then Peter Page is the intended item. Intended for the glitch. Which would be the result if the codex didn't change the memory heap. Which sometimes it happens. Because I believe you can only change it if the item is after the other object or before. I don't remember. But one of those change it, the other doesn't. So it could just be Peter Page. One, two, three, four, five, bam. Interesting angle. The trapper might be here. No, it's not. Poor guy by the piano, yeah. It's hanging there. Alright! So 5 minutes, what's correct? I was going to do 10 minutes. But I guess when it's not a run, I'm really good at the game, right? Okay. Let's see what it is. I failed the frame perfect. Okay. Illustration features a collection of straight line design related to each other, a cyclical manner. War to end all wars. Who got that? That's Peter Page, by the way. We didn't change the hip. It's the most boring outcome. Like hell, this is just, it's not giving me what I want. I just want to show cool stuff and it doesn't let me. Let's see. Oh, someone got Peter Page. Here you go, there's your money. Yeah, I will actually look into... That was you? Nice. I think offline I will actually look into the hip. I think I probably need to... Like, it probably needs to be modified before the first save. That's my guess. Which makes it harder. Because ideally what I want to do is I want to have fun after failing a run. But it apparently doesn't work like that. So that kind of sucks, in fact. But hold on. Can still show some stuff on emulator.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Okay, just taking a look at the save states I have. Bam. Boy. Boy. Bam. Seriously? What? I'm actually gonna do a save state here, like a hard one. Alex restore. Okay, what do we have? This might be the one. Oh, chat, I'm not showing anything. You should tell me that I'm not showing anything. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I didn't show anything interesting there. I was just doing the setup for GIM. Okay. So. Last summon ID, equip ID, rune ID, get item value. So is it the 11? Is that like if I go here or here even? So it's get item value number 3. If that's on 0, I have GIS. I have get item state. And then the other get item values, those might be the ID of the item. I'm not sure. So if we go here, let's get rid of. No, actually, let's don't get rid of free cam because it's useful. I have 62 here. Like, you come back to 62. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess I didn't watch the cutscene. Yeah, so 0, 11. Yeah, I come back to 62. Oh, but then I got 11. I actually got 11 here. So it must be like the second get item value. Okay, so that means if I go here. So before watching the cutscene, if we copy something else, so what could it be? Just get a random one. Chat, random number. From 1 to 100. Go. Yeah, player is 1. And all these other objects are gonna be empty. Okay. So if you put 1 here, now we watch the cutscene. That's GIS to get object number 1. No? Alex cannot use that now. Oh, object number 1. Chat, I think object number 1 was the Uyal pool. Yeah, so that's an empty item. I think I got the Uyal pool. You see, it's not in my head anymore. I got it as an item, right? Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. It's having a rough time though. It doesn't like to be there. It is chucked. Yeah. Now it says 124. Maybe Alex is of object number at being pulled from this location. Yeah. Like it actually it might be trying to come back. I think there's a fight here between, because every time you get an item, the item flies into the camera, right? So there's a fight between that movement and the movement that tries to get close to Alex, because the flying bull, the flying rune, wants to get close to Alex constantly. Now I wonder if I can just freeze this. Okay. Oh no, this is an empty item. Yeah. When you get empty item, you turn invisible. And a lot of things disappear from the world. So this right here, it's like the most likely outcome if you're doing GIM blind, let's say. Yeah, you see, like this guy is gone. The top of the piano is gone. I think all items turn invisible. Maybe all objects. Could be that.
The darkness is coming.
Okay, this guy is 71. Can we get 71? Chat, I'm just getting the frame perfect every time. What the fuck? Why doesn't it like that on runs? Alex can't use that now. It's a crash. Okay, so this, it's probably me getting the guy. The hanging guy as an item. And as you can see, that's a crash. So back in the day, when we were doing research on this, we didn't check one of the emulator boxes on the options, which I don't remember which one it is, but basically when you check that box, it gives you more accurate crashes. So now we have it checked, and that's why I'm crashing here. But back in the day, we didn't have that checked, and that meant you could see what would happen if you didn't crash, more or less. The problem is, if I uncheck that now, all my save states will be garbage. I will not be able to use any of them. And I don't know if I uncheck it and check it again, I don't actually know if I can recover my save steals. I'm just not sure, so I'm not gonna try it. It's a little bit unfortunate because I cannot show you what will happen. But yeah, that's like, if this didn't crash, you would see the guy getting pulled, maybe. And or when you pause the game, this guy would show up on the menu. Somewhere in the menu here. Like probably equipped as an item. Like on the equipment where the Gladius is. But yeah, that crashes. And that's one of the many things that if we ever get this game into Switch 2 online, since it's an emulator, it's an official emulator, there's a big chance that it's just a copy of Dolphin, sure. But even in that case, if Nintendo is, just sucker enough to just copy Dolphin and put it there, they might still not check the box. You don't know. And then it might not crash. Might burn your Switch 2 though. I don't know. Because who knows? Maybe there is a memory leak or something. Like, there is a good reason why. There's probably a good reason why it is a crash, right? $43. Okay, that's not an empty item. What is that? You see, it's weird. Some empty items just don't give you anything. Some others, it's like they give you everything. Because everything disappears. No, seriously. How the fuck I'm getting this every time? It's frame perfect. Oh, look at that! So this is 13. Normally we are item 11, I believe. So this is like pretty close to where Peter Page is. Just 2 items away. Which is like on... You grab 2 items less in Anthony, I believe. Probably that. Like you will grab only 1... what is it? 1 urn piece instead of 3. So now I have a crankshaft. And it's the actual crankshaft. Okay, if I go here. I can adjust the mirror. I don't have light. But I can do it. So let's find out what is 12, in fact. Because that's grabbing two pieces. Probably. Essence of Mantorok. Okay, it's not useful because it's the one you get from Lindsay. And then... Okay, so 11. That's grabbing 3. 12 is grabbing 2. 13 is grabbing 1. 14 is grabbing 0. That's another chapter page. Oh, that's Michael. Oh, look at that, chat. If you don't grab any urn, first of all, you don't get mix. So we can't really do that. We have to grab at least 2. So is there no way to do this? There might not be a way to do this then. Like maybe if the zombies are in the same spot, it could be something like not killing the zombies. Maybe. That's 2 items less, but we need 3. Yeah, it's like not killing 3 zombies, maybe? Could be. And this gives you Michael.
Wherever disaster and death lurk.
But again, it doesn't matter because we need 7 spells for Michael anyway. Plus, even if we could beat it without 7 spells, we need Peter's flag for the telescope to work. It's both Peter and Michael. To activate the cutscene of the telescope, which the cutscene is what activates the light. So if you can find a way to trigger the cutscene without the flags, then just watching the cutscene will activate the light. Now, what if we get an extra item? So we get 10. Or did I already test the 10? I don't remember. Wait, 10 is also that? So it wasn't 11. Am I going crazy? I guess not. I guess it was 10. Okay, never mind what I said before then. Nine. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's another bullet. Mount. It's an empty. Oh well. Well, chat. That'll be it for today. Tomorrow, maybe stream. I'm not sure yet. Give me a second. I am the only eternal speedrunner. Okay. I mean, not speedrunner. Streamer. That's fine. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you another day. Bye-bye.